Right, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. It's a Wednesday. 90th day. Um, I don't know. I don't know what I was planning to do today. I think initially it was gonna be a low def, but since I did a low def Saturday by accident, I'm like, okay, well, no, I guess. I already did that. Don't really feel the need to have to do that, especially with the day after doing second half. So I guess we're gonna focus on all the stuff kind of before that. So like try some stuff from start and then combine that with summit Deathless attempts because like I still want to get summit Deathless at some point probably. But like just grinding summit is kind of draining because you're playing revisit the black karma kind of over and over, which are kind of boring. And like start of the map kind of same thing. You have to play pre dedication over and over, so I just kind of combine those two. I think. I don't know. I'll see. I don't know why it's still getting flagged. Automod is being funny. Glyph. No, I don't know. Hi, hi. I mean, the room renames have already happened. Those are up to date. Um, is this like a map from? It looks like a map from startup, but I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe it is. I don't know. The Jersey Shore. No, it's not. It's what is it? Shore? Jersey. Okay, it's not that easy, but sad. Basaltic Beach or something else. Sea. The ties from the sea. It's not that. Good question. Hi Revo. I think it is, yes. That's been flagged ever since the map release, I think. Because people ask me to play it and I'm like, no. I don't want to play it, stop mentioning it. Well, I don't know what this is. Madeline? I don't know. Madeline climbed Soup Mountain. I don't know what is this like a... I don't know. There's zip lines. Oh, well. Hi, Finn. After you play, you should still keep it bad. It'd be funny. It'd be funny. Hydrate. Hi, Simon. I don't think Anarchy Collab is in here, so I don't think so. It's black and black crowns. Someone died. It's the funeral. I think I've played this, haven't I? Didn't I play the funeral? No, I didn't. No, okay, I didn't. I played a similar map though. Did I not play this? I thought I did, maybe not. Maybe it was something similar, I don't know. Funny Nyan map. Okay. Yeah, probably don't did spoil the guess the map. I would have tried to do them myself. Which are we currently at stats wise? 85%. So okay, still maintaining the 85% win rate. That's good. A lot of them are first try. A lot of them second try. And it slowly becomes less. Actually, I have more 6 guesses than 5 guesses, which makes sense, I guess, because the second last one gives the difficulty, which does not help, and the last one gives the map name, which does help. And then date helps a lot, actually. Or can help a lot. Hi, Anon. Okay, let's like warm up. Let's go warm up. We're back. Wait, where's the music thing? Music. There. EP. I've been pretty EP today, to be honestly. Vivid Abyss is a good map. Vivid Abyss is a good next map after DMR, honestly. I highly recommend it. Thank you, Demiri. I can't mute the volume yet. Warm up. What do I do for warm up? I think I'm just gonna do dedication through until depression warm up because hands cold. Hands cold. Okay, now I mute the game. Go from start. Okay, but like I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna get anywhere because I'm cold hands. Sure, I'll do the hybrid 0 dev attempt, but like it's literally not gonna get anywhere. It's like 8 PM for me right now. Sure, I'll do one attempt at it. Okay, sure, but like. Just win. To be fair, either way, getting to SR was going to be very not realistic. Help, I cannot. There you go, there's your attempt. Look, I was not gonna get to SR from start, okay? You know how hard getting to SR from start is. Look. Any percent speedrun? Fuck your cold hands. Was that to warm up my hands? Was that an attempt at warming up my hands, the any percent thing? I mean, I can still do it if you want, honestly. But I can't just warm up with this now, because like... Oh, okay. I'll keep it around for a bit then. I remember who's SR end. It's like 201 to 322, but it's a little deceiving because SR is very little rooms but a lot of flags. Same with Gotham. Gotham is not that many rooms but there's a lot of flags, and also with Parting. Parting is 2 rooms but has a bunch of flags. So the room number isn't very accurate because some of those rooms are like 5 rooms in reality, or more even. I mean, it's 77 flags. You know what we can just do? Then do the 80% runs. True. How many rooms are there with flags? Because then we just like subtract all of those and instead just add 77 for flags. Wait, let's check. Let's check. We have... okay, it starts here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and then 10 more, so 38. So 222 minus, wait, did I say 28? I said 28, right? Wait, no, that was more than 20. Wait, is it 38? I said 28 plus 10. That was 38. Yeah, I was about to say, wait, that doesn't sound right. Hold up. I said 28 plus 10, which is 38. And then instead we do plus 77. 160 rooms, that would be, I think. Including flags. And one of them is 8 minutes long. Finding goodbye counts for like a little more than one room probably. Here's some tricky energy. Nice. So well, there's a duplicate. There's two 45s, and then there's comb room, which is just like does not have a flag, but it's still in the flag section. Okay, I guess I don't play 75, but that means I counted Finding Goodbye as 2 rooms. Oh no. Finding Goodbye should count as like 5 rooms anyway, so it doesn't matter. Or 5 from like 10. I didn't check the pixel there, I just kind of went for that. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, there's 77 checkpoints in the flag section, but there's only 38 rooms, so that's why the number is kind of deceiving. I don't care about the semantics. Actually, there's more than that amount of checkpoints, because like, well, at least True Love Flag 4 has a checkpoint in the middle of the room. That's 2 rooms in one, actually. A Heart Beating also has a room that has like 2 or 3 checkpoints in it. But like in old 90, those were just 1 room. In new 90, they're like have just a bunch of checkpoints. Oh, the timer? I mean, this is the file timer, not the map timer. There you go, that's a map timer. Hi, Corin. Hi. Any ramen? Yeah. Could say so, I think. This weekend, a lot happened, actually. Which includes a sub 10 death run and a second half Deathless. AKA some race running 3k to end. GG 95, you got to 71k today, nice. Good luck, have fun 1k. You can't come up with good ideas, that's fair. It's hard to come up with good ideas, honestly. I wouldn't know either for most of them. Banger. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really want that hybrid zero death anyway. Because doing second half first, then first half is genuinely just harder than 90p. It wouldn't really even have been like a real hybrid zero because it was over separate days. As well. I mean, hybrid zeros don't really mean anything in general anyway. They don't mean anything more, so I guess they're already arbitrary as hell, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh god, a hybrid zero that would end in like smart. Ew. The hybrid zero that would have been ending in smart. Smart's final being final. Ew. Oh god, that's such... I'm just trying to imagine, like, actually flipping the halves. That's horrible. Oh, that's so bad. And the more I think about it, the worse it gets. Because, like, second half... is the easier, slower, like, you have to, like, it starts pretty difficult, so it starts front-loaded, because you have SR plus Gotham. Then you kind of have a really long chill section, especially with Recon, which is just a lot of, like, just, like, filler, in terms of Deathless stuff. Then you gotta do hacking first half, then you gotta not die to, like, ST3, and then you get the least consistent set of checkpoints being, like, dedication through, like, until depression. You have like stuff like Cloud Room and Akron like way late in it. They get a bunch of chill, and then you end with Smod. Like, that's so much. That would be so much harder than doing it normally. Like, so much harder. That's awful balancing. That's horrendous. I would not. I don't know if I would want to attempt it if it were to be like that. I probably would still be attempting it, but like you. Don't want to imagine it being like that. Positive force reverse. 93k. Smart's fighting. Oh, this is a nice song. Wait, I'm gonna let this song play first because this song is banging. This is a good song. 90 begin with 9 dashes for the whole map. And the very first time I heard a 71D, I was like, what's that mean? You have 1 dash for the entire map? Which, I know I'm not the only one in that. Unless you were already familiar with the concept of, like, 1 dash versions, but... What do you mean single dash version? What the heck does a single dash version mean? I'm like, oh wait, Summit has 2 dash, right? That makes sense. Because I've never seen the map, I just heard the name. 70 single dash, I'm like, what the frick you mean single dash? Yeah, you are. I'm glad you didn't. Then 1 total isn't that far, dude. You know, yeah, not really, right? Dashless map, but like this is 1 section that's not possible dashless, so you have to use 1 dash, so it's 1 single dash version. videos on song requests. I mean, at this point, I've ignored the last like 4 requests of Green Star. Like, I kind of already do, to some degree. Oh, I didn't actually die yet. Okay. Oops. Watch my ass do like dedication to 3K or something dumb. I swear to God. Hi, Diamond. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. What? Not your request. I would never ignore Simon requests. Unless I just missed it. But... So, you know, I had such a like normal day today. It's kind of crazy. Like normally I either like just fail to do anything, or I just hyper focus on a single thing for the entire day. But today was actually like normal. I actually had like a day like a normal person probably has. I like woke up kind of on time. I woke up like 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. I mean, not p.m. I woke like at 10 a.m. Then I was like tired. I didn't really get out of bed for like over an hour, but we ignored that part. Then like I just like went through like some of the hard list submission queue. Then I got in call with Yannick, who made like thumbnails for Billy Billy. I uploaded like my 99 def. My 99 def to Billy Billy, and also the second half Deathless. So I needed thumbnails for that. I also needed Anand to translate stuff into Chinese because I don't speak Chinese. So I did that. Then I went to some more hard list stuff. Then my mom was like, "Hey, wanna go to like with like your sister and like go get something to drink and eat in town?" We're going. I'm like, sure, yeah. So we just went to town, went to a bunch of shops, and like got something to drink and stuff. And then I just got home and just edited for a few hours. Like I've been meaning to for a while. I mean, I've been editing very slowly, but I haven't really sat down and edited like a lot. Like, today I just sat down and edited a bunch as well. Wait. Okay. Then like I just had dinner, played a bunch of like Yahtzee with my mom after dinner. Then I just went to the room rename queue. I made my bed. I forgot what else I did. But I just had like a normal day and I was productive. It's crazy. Rare. Normally I either just don't do anything or I do like editing for 8 hours in one sitting, you know. I just did a bunch of different productive things, which is crazy. Stop, you can't have that normality. I don't know, it's probably not gonna happen for a while, don't worry. It's gonna be like a one-time thing. I've also gone to bed before 3 a.m. 2 days in a row. Which, to the average person, that might not sound that special. But believe me, I'm very proud of myself. That's actually insane for you. Yeah, cause like, if you want to know the times I went to bed the 3 days before that, it was 5 a.m., 4 a.m., and 5 a.m. So if that gives you any reference point. So going from that to 2:30 and like 3, I think. I don't know, I forget. That's pretty good. Relatively. I woke up earlier than you. What the heck? Also, there was a there's a song request actually. What was it? Positive force reverse. What do you mean reverse? There's no reverse. There's just wait. 565. Oh, it's the name itself spelled backwards. So just I don't see it actually. Unless I'm silly. That song kept getting spammed in video stream and he hated it. Ah, of course. Okay, that makes sense from meta. That explains a lot actually. I didn't even see the backwards version OC. Oh really? I didn't even see it there. So you know what? I'm gonna scam you and I'm gonna play normal positive force because it's bangy. And neither of them were there. Neither of them were there. I can show you. They're not there. Unless I'm like actually blind, but I don't see it. Nuh-uh. What? Where is Elemento P? P. Where is the... I don't see the OC either. Oh. Nah, it's not there. It's not there. Straight up just not there. Okay. Anyway, I like positive force anyway, so I'm just playing that. Get scammed. Are you stay up to 5 AM? I don't know. I don't know. It just happens, okay? And then I just blame Issy, actually. See, the funny thing is, I swear I've seen positive force in reverse as well, except it's not there anymore, so I don't know what happened to it. Like, I don't think you're crazy, because, like, I feel like I've seen it before, but, like, it's not there, so I guess it's not there. What? What even happened? Okay. Okay, no Deathless dedication until, like, 3K or something. How did that even fail? Wait, I'm gonna... Wait, was that the... What? Ah. Nope, I need to buffer dash. Okay, I think it's because of... I think it's because of the up demos. Oh yeah, look. No, wait, that worked. What the fuck? Wait. No, wait, that worked. Okay, maybe I should go back to doing like 2 up demos instead. Then, because that should like line it up differently. That can't happen, I think. Except it doesn't look that much different. Oh. 1, 2. I guess that's fine. I mean, I like have seen that before, so like, I guess I'll go back to 2 up and 2 up and 2 up of each. No, wait, that's not. Wait, don't stop. Such a he. Wait. No, I still have it. I don't think it matters, actually. I don't think that... That seems to line it up worse, if anything. No, see, I'm too fast, so no, okay, wait. Maybe I shouldn't change, never mind. Okay, well, you need to wait anyway, I think. You need to wait a tiny bit anyway. Because I need Ashir to be high up, but not high up, you know? Does that make sense? Not at the topics. I think if he's at the topics is where I die. I'm gonna stick to the 3-up demos. It's been working fine for like a while, so I shouldn't be messing with it. Just because I went wrong once. I probably just messed up like my input somewhere. I just messed up my timing something, but buffers, I don't know. Shadowsong FC isn't hardest difficulty. See, I don't have a proper opinion of this because I played Shadowsong when I was really tired. And yeah, no, I mean like if I didn't get unlucky in Palmer final, it would have taken me Palmer FC would have taken me less time than Shadowsong FC. Which is really funny. But that's also just because I was really tired during Shaddy. So it's not fair to use that as a reference. Because I play so much worse when I'm sleep deprived. I play so much worse when I'm sleep deprived. It's not fair to take that into any difficulty of consideration. I mean, Solar Berry 3 was harder than any train room for me, which is like, does not make sense either. But that's just because I was really tired when doing Berry 3. And I had just woken up when I did the train room, so. Huh? Is it a yellow tile? I swear I did. True? I feel like it's more of a failure my N key than it is me not picking it. I don't know. Because for one you type V and the other you type NV. Because I specifically paid attention to that with like every other entry I did. Blueberry Bay. More than like 3 minutes, but I have no idea how that happened given like almost every permanent solar non-FC room took me longer than that. Oh, you just like, either you were like playing really well today or you're just good at cassette stuff. It's funny because like My Shadow Sign playthrough does not make sense. Like, I took fucking forever on Berry 4, and then I beat Cadenza, which is final, in 5 minutes. Does that make sense? No. Not at all. Because most people have asked, say, like, oh, Cadenza is so much harder than B4. And I'm like, I spent forever on B4. And then literally at like 2 AM, extremely sleep deprived, I do Cadenza in 5 minutes. Or 7 minutes, I forget what it was. It was something like that. And I'm like, it doesn't make sense. That makes 0 sense. I genuinely probably spent over an hour on B4 just to do Cadenza in like 5 minutes. At like 2 AM being very sleep deprived. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It does not make any sense. Yeah, Core, that's basically how it felt. I mean, to be fair, I almost beat B4 really fast. But you know how the berry has this like funny like ooh effect around it? Like I could like yeah, you have like the spinner here, and then you have the other spinner here, and you dash between them to the berry, right? The berry. These are spinner and spinner. But like there's this funny like pulsing effect, and like it just like becomes like all like distorted and stuff. And I just dash into the spinner, and then it took I think genuinely like 30 or 40 minutes to actually get the berry after that, which was like yeah, that was fun. Anyway. Ultimate was Ivory Final. I think it was in an early stage of development that people told I forgot the name, that the map was too short, so they added more rooms. I think initially at some point in development, it was gonna be final. But you know, then I was like, it's kind of short, should add more rooms, and they added more rooms. The one should still be final. I mean, it has it in the name. It's the hardest. It's the hardest room, and it has ultimatum in the name. So like, probably should have just been moved to the back still, but because Afterthought is really easy. Afterthought is like really easy. I think Whale Stitcher is the one after, which, like, for me, Whale Stitcher wasn't that bad, but I know for a lot of other people that's not the case. I know a lot of people do struggle with Whale Stitcher. But for me, everything after the Ultimatum was so much easy. It was so easy. And after the top final was just, like one of the easier rooms, honestly. I don't think that final necessarily has to be the hardest, but it's like fine. Sometimes it's nice having just a chill final room, but it can also feel like a bit anticlimactic when it's just like, oh well, I guess it's done now. It shouldn't be too easy either, I think. Although then you have Parasol, which Parasol's really funny, so you know it's fine. 2 after O. I forget which one's in between. Oh, Weaver? It's the double jump one, right? I mean, it's the last one before the Paris, so it's the last one. I think it genuinely took me like 5 minutes or something. Yeah, it's kind of short, even though they added more rooms. I mean, the thing is, the rooms are like It's not even have that little. Oh, wait, I fucked it up, didn't I? Wait, no, this is not fine. Okay. Hi, Repro. Hi, Joa. The thing is, like, it doesn't have that little rooms. It's just the rooms are really short, I guess, and some of them are also just like kind of chill and you beat just really fast. Sometimes rank was good, the man was hiring, was reason, was spotting, was blur, was two up, was room finish, was winner, was mostly absence, was bottom, was trying to give a hi, Joa. Yes. Do beam it. True. But also no tanks. No, I thought it was fine. Like, Agri type gameplay is neat, but it's not my favorite. Like, I'm kind of over the nice you build up a lot of speed in like a small section stuff, you know? Like, I've seen it 100 times at this point. So I don't mind too much. It's neat, but I don't need a full length. I don't need like a full 90 length map with that. I don't need it. Yeah, it doesn't really give the dopamine what I used to do. I'm kind of like used to it though. It's like, woo, yay, fast. But like, and I've gone fast a lot. I've gone very, very fast. And now it's like, okay, neat. Yeah, it's still kind of satisfying to execute, but it's like nothing special anyway. But just turn brain up, go fast, and like get some dopamine out of satisfaction, and it's like, okay. The opposite, you go really fast, you have to slow down. $7 billion inputs to focus on. True. I mean, also the thing with like that kind of gameplay, it's often like more like memorize the inputs and that they're very hard to do. Like often speed chains or building speed chains is just like a lot about just memorizing the inputs, because like you end up going so fast that it's impossible to actually read it and react to it, like near impossible a lot of the time. So it just kind of becomes like a small memory challenge of like, okay, remember like remember how many ultras in this there is in this chain, and then remember to do this input here and then to do this here. And then, honestly, most of the time with speed-based stuff, if there is, like, a lot of difficulty, it mostly comes from just, like, it being jank. The stuff randomly, like, not going faster, you don't know why. It's like, I don't know. I know, like, either is just, like, memorize what to do and it's free, or it's jank most of the time. Like, it's very rare it's, like, actually, like, really hard. That still exists, but, like, more so than anything, if I see like a new map, it's either like free, it just memorize what to do, or it's just jank. And sometimes it's actually difficult because of the inputs and like stuff you have to do, but it's quite sad, really. No, I never finished Final Room. I'll finish it later. The Celeste 64 kind of happened. Kind of just mind blocked. The dash bounces in Final, and then like Celeste 64 dropped. For each individual frame, so true. Can't tell if you didn't knew him right or not. to zoom out the camera more. The thing is, you'll just get black borders. You can't really do that. Because this, it doesn't really work. You can't like change. I don't think you can change the camera like that. It would just become like it would just become smaller and it will be black borders around it. I don't think that's actually a proper way to do that. Maybe there is, I don't know, but I don't think I've seen it before here. Yeah, it will probably be rewriting camera, which no one wants to do that. Last 2.2 update. Now feeding auto. Now featuring auto score mode. What the? I mean, I think the only real, like, heartless new stuff we really have, Raccoon, is, like, MOV stuff. And, like, that kind of stops being good after 1 star. Is there any, like, speed-focused maps in, like... What's, like, speed-focused maps in, like, 2 or 3 star? Like, Crystal Gardens, to some degree, Room 2 has some speed stuff, but it's not focused on that. That's more, like, routing and, like, I don't know. Crystal Garden also does it not very well. The speed chains in Crystal Garden are insanely jank. Oh. MG Plus? Yeah, but, like, we don't talk about MG Plus. We don't talk about MG Plus. I'm more like... Oh, is that, like, non-MOV? Because, like... Yeah, MG Plus was the first thing that came to mind, and I'm like, oh. To delete slopes from existence, it's like 5 jump kick maps, and every one of them uses the shitty slopes. Yeah, I played one of them the other day, and I just got stuck on a stupid slope, and I'm like, I can't be bothered to play this. Maboof, that's not heartless, though. Am I forgetting about any, like, heartless stuff? Wait, where's heartless? In their past, true. But that's also it's another buff, like... D plus opposite, D187 is the opposite. LXGI is a vertical map. Magma Maelstrom, nope. Precision. Election D is also dashes. Crystal Garden. Dragonfruit Demise, like, the parts that make it really hard are not speed based. Even Ascension, nope. MG plus, yeah, but like, it kinda sucks. GDDH, no. Source, no. Shatter Side, no. There's dash, the CPVL, no. Passion Fruit Pantheon, I guess, has some speed-based stuff, but like, it's not really... Well, yeah, hard side maps is naturally gonna have that, you know? But like, that's not the really hard parts of the map, either. The first few flags are very speed-focused, but they're like, the easiest ones. Seam Jiffy, no. Horror Vacuum, no. Vilford Edmonds, no. Magnetic Dome B-side, no. That's just input. That's input density? It's fast gameplay and input dense, but it's not really like speed gameplay. It's not really speed new, you know. So it's literally just MG plus, and then like some random flags in Passion Fruit Pantheon, Dragon Fruit Demise. Oh yeah, there's the ivory flag, and there's like the Lumbo flag kind of, I guess. Although it's not really new in the traditional sense. That's also more input density than it is like, I don't know. And the Lumbo's like input dense buffers, and you go quite fast occasionally. Dragon fruit to mice. I know, it seems funny. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Ah, the Dreamlock redirects with on analog is fun. The real gun. It's gonna be fun watching my playthrough of the map now that I'm editing the video. I'm up to like Stellar Odyssey flag 14 with editing now. Also, God, I didn't have a great time at all with Super Luminary. I forgot how bad that was. It's also funny, I talked a bunch about editing and video backlog during that, and I'm like, haha, nothing what you're saying now happened, or is I'm like, oh, what, just on 90p? I probably have a lot of time to edit stuff because I won't be producing that much more content when I'm just grinding that. I'm like clueless. I'm like, and in the video I also was like, oh, I uploaded the advanced video today. And I'm like, surely when I get to the later parts of the Astro series it will go fast. No. Duh. Liar. Also, I like look like 4 years younger there for some reason. For some reason, I look like 4-6 years younger in the Geometry thing. I don't know, like, I don't know what causes it, but like, I swear I just look like 4 years younger for like no reason. BTV, yeah, nice, congrats. Hydrant took 0 time, nice. Glad. Good job. Hair length is like the most important part of that, yeah, it's like... It's hair length. I look so much older with long hair now, I don't know why that works like that, but yeah, actually I don't know where I have a clip of it, but I think it's close. But yeah, I don't know, I look so much younger, dude. Also, I start out the video with not wearing the foxes, which is just fucked up. I put on the foxes like once I get to the map entry, once I get to like the big gate. I'm like, oh wait, we can't start yet, we need to do this, and then I grab the foxes. And then I put them behind the headphones instead of in front, so my foxes just look smaller. Wait, actually, honestly, that kind of contributes to it. Because, like, my foxes, instead of in front of the headphones, are behind it. Which kind of cuts them off and makes them look, like, tiny. so even my ears look younger. Even my fox ears look younger. Because they're smaller. They look like little bear ears. Hi Ryan, good morning. They just grew in size. Wait, there's an ad playing right now anyway. Wait, let me just grab the Pummer fluke clip. Let me just grab the Pummer flag fluke so we can see what I'm talking about. It is here. Yeah, here. Look, I look, that's a year ago. Can't believe that's a year ago. I look so much older. So like, okay, my hair's shorter. one, my hair is shorter. It's like too much, like it's not nearly as long. The camera is like tilted from like higher up, which makes me look smaller because I think like I get cut off like here. Cause like when I put my camera here now, I'm like, my ears reach the top of the screen border, right? Plus the ears are behind the headphones, which makes them look kind of smaller. Yeah! The pop off, let me lower that. Yes! What? Yes! I'm so happy, you don't even know. I got that so fast! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I was have shorter hair now than I did. My sister said I look like a lesbian. So good. Palmer pill. This was a year ago. Yep. Yep. This was what? Warshrift? Well, it's 11 months. Not even a year. 11 months. Yeah, the camera angle makes me look shorter as well, which also doesn't help, does it? Nope. I do look a lot younger, right? But like I was 20 instead of 21. You would not guess that based off that. If I put those side by side, you would not guess they're 11 months apart. Complete goober. Compliment, I'd say. I agree though. Oh, I didn't buffer jump. Okay. That's this song. The club mix. I've heard shock bounce is neat. Can spinner stun is spooky help. I don't even have to spinner stun, I can just camera smuggle. Except it's also hard. I should have followed. Good luck, Dave. Most? I don't know, like you can probably do a decent few if you're good and have like a metronome, maybe could help. I forget how many ninjas done, but like the thing is they're all frame perfects. It's like you pause, you unpause for 2 frames and pause again. And like, so it's like, it is like a constant rhythm, but like, so like you like frame perfects in a rhythm are much easier to chain than individual frame perfects, you know? Especially, maybe if you can get like a metronome or something, especially, you can, I don't know how many you can do that, but I've seen nins do a decent few in a row before. I don't know. No one has like practiced it much though, like, because it's not very useful for RTA. So like, not a lot of people have practiced it or even attempted, so we don't really know. But it's like a consistent frame perfect timing that is in a rhythm, so you can probably get pretty good at it. The thing is, not the only difficulty of spinner stunning is just the frame perfects. Cause like, there's like 3 spinner cycles, and you don't know what the current spinner cycles that's being unloaded. So whenever you pause, it's a straight up 1 in 3 chance that the spinner you're looking at is unloaded. So like, if you're trying to spinner stun through a spinner, you can hit all the frame perfects, but it would be a 1 in 3 chance that you actually stunned the correct spinner, and there's 0 way for you to know. RTA, so like, even if you get really cracked at the frame perfects, it's just gonna be a 1 in 3 if you're actually stunning the correct spinner. So it's like never really worth it for like anything because of that. Or would be very rare to ever be worth it. I mean, how would you know? How would you know what spinner cycle is currently happening though? That's not info you have without like task tools. Oh, you can. I mean, okay. So if there's lighting in the room, you can. I guess you can use that as a visual indicator, but lightning is kind of rare to have in a room where you're trying to spinner stun, so that's very rarely usable. The other way is set up for map restart, which that means it has to be in like the first room or like very early in the map, so that's always also very rare. So like, even then, it's very, very rare that it could actually be used in a useful manner. Like, you need very specific conditions. And currently, I mean, I've seen one RTA use of it, which is like Ninja the strat in 7D, where you just go from the start of flag 3 to the end of flag 2 in 70. I already said 70. But like, I think that's a few passes. You don't have to do that many, it's like 3 or 4 passes. But like, that's still just a 1 in 3 though. And like, that's not really ever worth it in the speedrun. Like, and then said maybe if your run is Omega dead, and you can only win if you save like 50 seconds, then you can YOLO attempt that, and if you hit it, you're winning. Otherwise, it's like, okay, it's dead anyway. But that's kind of it, as far as I'm aware right now. I think you can technically also skip a lot of Shatter Song by just skipping spinner starting to Berry Fight, but that's like, you have to hit a lot of pauses for that, and then plus the hit the 1 in 3. So like, that's also not really worth it. Okay, I need to shut up because Pass got through. True Luna, Shadow Sun gameplay's bang, yeah, you don't want to skip that. So the person asking how many 2 frames are 90p, I think I lapped out all of them. The last one that was there was the Acheron bunny hop, but that's also with subpixel, vertical subpixel manipulation. That's a 3 frame now. There's a lot of 3 frames though, like a lot of. Well, actually, said that many. There's quite a few 3 frames, and there's a lot of 4 frames. But I think we removed every 2 frame, so. What that physically just jump scared me because I thought I landed. What? How did it not wake? That death actually jump scared me because I was 100% convinced that I just landed on the platform and I didn't. True, I guess. Are there 3 frames left? Red bubble wall bounces. There's 3 red bubble wall bounces at 3 frames. So like, there's a bunch of other stuff as well. There's the Acheron bunny hop, which is a 3 frame. There is the red bubble wall bounce in Smart, which is a 3 frame. The other red bubble wall bounce in Smart is a 3 frame, and that's the red bubble wall bounce in Recon that's also 3 frame. And there is like at least the end of parting with the cycle. The ending can be 3 frame with unlucky moon cycle. Like the holding right timing can be 3 frame if you have a really bad moon cycle. What else? I mean, a cloud room is really hard, but not because of like raw timings. I mean, the 2 hardest parts of the maps are not hard because of like timings windows though. They're hard because there's a lot of variables. Like cloud room, it's just very precise movement, but you're kind of differently positioned each time, and you have to like it's just really precise movement, but not precise timings. That makes sense. It does have a 4 frame though. It used to have a 3 frame, but then we replaced it with a 4 frame. So hi Mumphy, thank you. And then that the final goodbye start is really hard, but also not because of frame windows, also just because of variables. And then like there's like an uncountable amount of 4 frames. I can't begin starting to count the 4 frame windows. That's a lot of 4 frames. What the fuck? I went so fast. But no. Fish? Okay. I got so... Did I get 2 plus 40 corner boosts? I think I got 2 plus 40 corner boosts. Pretty sure I just got 2 really good corner boosts in it right there. So you get Fire Gold. Yay! GG to them. I mean, there's 2 retriable 1 frames. I guess. They're infinitely retriable though. You got this, thank you. How often do you like to 3 frames mods? Not actually that often, because red bubble 3 frames aren't that bad. I've died to them a handful of times, of course, but it doesn't happen that often, I think. Yeah, those are the 2 retrieval from Baruch. Which in my low def, I got both of them first try. The hardest rooms. I mean, one of my biggest concerns is still the start of Finding Goodbye. But like, the big roadblock in the start of Finding Goodbye is we're dealing with an ultra chain that has variable speed, where you get variable speed from because it's where 3-tile ultra? Is 3-tile ultra the... By that I just blank on what is like minimum. 4-tile is normal ultra and 3-tile is one less, right? Or am I just am I like speaking bullshit? For some reason I'm blanking on this information. Anyway, we're dealing with like an ultra that you can't like buffer. Like a very variable ultra. You get very different speeds from it depending how you do it. And that combined with like fish and moon cycles make it like slightly different each time. Which like I tried to mitigate it to some degree by using the binder to check the fish cycle, then starting on a specific fish cycle, but then I'm still just completely like, it's just still completely up to the ultra if it's actually gonna like, how it's exactly gonna land up, you know? Because that first upright can like, depending on the combination of your speed and the fish in, where the fish is in the fish cycle, that can either be really easy or like near impossible. And depending how you did that, the block later on, like a bit later on where you do the wave dash from is going to be at a different height. And then the other block where you wall bounce from, I think is also the moon cycle. And then believe it or not, the fucking stationary jellyfish is also on a moon cycle. the hacking jellyfish. You know the jellyfish like right there, how it's just sitting there on like a little floating white line? That guy is also on a moon cycle. For some godforsaken reason. And you have to get a lot of height off that. Like it's like a wall bounce. It's like little block. So it's like this block here, right? And there's this block. And you have like the jelly here. Oh, that's not how you draw a jelly. Whatever. Jelly get, right? And then there's this tall wall we have to get over. And so like this block is constantly moving up and down. This block is moving up and down. And this jelly is also moving up and down in the moon cycle. And depending how exactly you did the first part of the room, these will not be in the same position. So like sometimes you can, very rarely you can full jump this, sometimes you have to jump lower. You have to adjust your jump height based on the moon cycle. Then you have to get like you have to like get a late wall bounce and then a late jelly grab. But also there are moon cycles, so like it depends how high you have to grab them to actually make it over. Sometimes not that much, but sometimes very much, and it's just all sucks. It just all sucks. Because, like, you can't get consistent speed from the Ultra. So there's, like, no way to have the moon cycles and fish cycles just be the same every time. You can get them pretty close to the same, but you can't get them the same. And even the slightest variation can matter sometimes, so it's like... Wait, that's one spin cancel. I'm ranting about finding a best started. Okay, I just believe that that's just at the end of the run. The entire thing I just described is at the end of the run with like the worst nerves of your life. You gotta do that shit. And then once you actually hit that, you're not home free. You gotta do the rest of the 8-minute long room. And the gameplay right after it is not easy either. If you get past a really hard beginning, you gotta immediately collect yourself and do the other stuff. Because between that and upwind is still quite difficult. Because then you have this moving block wave dash, which can also be a little variable and kind of precise. Once you get to upwind, you can kind of like take a breather. But it's still not free, you still have like 7 minutes of gameplay to go. Like, I was fully, when my second half Deathless, I was fully accepting dying to start finding a bit. I was like, whatever. If I die here, whatever. I'm gonna be not upset. I'm gonna be like, that's fair. I was expecting that. I'm happy with that as well. I didn't, which is nice, but like I was fully already accepting that was not gonna happen. In bottomless, I was like, please at least get to final room. When I get to final room, like, fuck whatever can happen, I don't care. I just want to get at least to final room, and I'll be happy with that, at least, you know. Hitting the actual final goodbye is gonna be like something, a whole different things, like. Then I hit it and I got really nervous. Then I actually hit it and I got really nervous. Most of the other really hard stuff is quite early on. Being like you know, dedication, exploration, Acheron, whatever. So like that's like whatever. That will get more consistent with just me playing it more and just finding better strats slowly. Then I just Smots is like Smots doesn't even like have one individual part that just makes it really hard. It's just like consistently quite hard. It just consistently has just tight gameplay. There's not any specific room that if you remove it that Smots becomes free or anything suddenly. One more checkpoint. Oh, that's pretty good speed. Bad positioning. Let go try. Oh, I'll try one more time. That's slow. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, the... Wait, what did I... Oh, I showed the Pommer flag, right? That was the thing I showed. Get one more try. Nope. Oh. Every comedian in chat. God, it kind of annoyed me editing my GMHS video where like somewhere at the start I asked like, oh yeah, I'm completely blind and I don't spoil anything. And people just post joke spoilers for the next 20 minutes because they can't help themselves but like say dumb shit like Granny dies at the end of GMHS and like, oh, you know what's gonna... Flag 1 is gonna be a room. No way. Believe it or not, but... Spoiler, there's a room at the end and in Flag 1. I'm like, man, like half these messages are just annoying now. It's just people pretending they're gonna spoil something and then just say the most random non-meaningful thing ever. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna walk on thin ice. I'm gonna like barely not spoil anything. I'm like, fuck. Thanks, bro. Oh yeah, oh yeah. People like another thing with people overhyping it that hard is that like it's gonna hit so much less hard. Like if people are gonna constantly for hours set your expectations like through like the moon, and just gonna constantly be like, oh, it's gonna be the coolest thing ever. Oh, you're gonna like, oh, it's so cool. I can't wait for you to see this. It's gonna be less cool. Okay, you're kind of ruining it because it's gonna be so much less cool. Like part of the reason why it's so cool is because you don't know what's gonna happen. You think it might just be normal room, then you get hit with that, and it's like it's so much cooler if you just don't say anything. It's so much cooler if you just shut the fuck up. Kindly, but just like probably don't do that, you know? Because like if you already have super high expectations, it's like it's also a good chance you're just not gonna meet those anymore. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I'm guilty of this to some degree. Yeah. At least in the past. I mean, if one person tells you, oh, it's gonna be pretty cool, you're gonna like it, then it's fine. But like, if like 20 people are constantly telling you it like every 20 minutes, then it's gonna like, then it's bad. But if I just tell a friend like, hey, it's pretty cool, you're gonna like it, then there's no issue with that. But if you're just like, if like 50 people in a public space are constantly just not shutting up about it, that's different. Hi Winter, GG Expo Heartside Gold, by the way. Congrats. I hate turnarounds. I hate turnarounds so much. Yeah, I'm gonna like start focusing better at dedication instead of like classroom custom. I don't think I've seen it. No, I haven't watched your thing yet. Don't even have it as like a top 3. Yeah. I like the gym music. The gym music is good. I should use it more in like videos, honestly. Could have used it in like the. I should use it in one of the like, explaining difficult rooms videos actually. That like works. What the follow? Subpix on the wall under the bind so you can just do an external hyper and subpix on for the jump through. That's cool. I see. Wow. I think generally muscle pain is the worst on the second day after. That's like a thing my mom always says at least. So hopefully like tomorrow it's not as bad anymore. Slightly worse, I think. Yeah, that's possible. Kinda knows that's all with like muscle pain after climbing. The day after it like sucks, and the day after that it can like suck even more sometimes, and after that it gets better. But most of the time it doesn't like exist longer than 3 or 5 days at most. But like after day 2 it's like fine. I can live with it at that point. Partially because it becomes less bad, and partially because I'm used to it. You get used to it, I guess, after having the pain for 48 hours already. Wait, by C418. I love C418. Now, I've been having this thing the last few weeks where I just gotta like piss much more often. I don't know why. Well, actually, I know why. I looked it up. It's because of my medication. It's ADHD medication, like related apparently. Because like I remember having that like when I first started medication, I just noticed that I had to suddenly go to the toilet much more often. I'm like, why? And then like I got a different brand of ADHD medication, and then it just stopped happening, and I'm like, okay. And then I got back, like the old brand came back, so I'm back on the old brand, and then it randomly came back again. I'm like, okay, well, 100% is related to that, right? So I looked it up, and it's like, yeah, okay, that can be a side effect, and I'm like, okay, well, fuck you, I guess. It's like annoying. I don't wanna go to the toilet that much, okay. And you know what the worst? Sometimes it feels like having to go to the toilet, but then you don't actually. Your body is just trolling you. Okay? Then I actually go, and then it's like, yeah, actually, never mind. And I'm like, but what? And then I walk away again, and then I still feel like I need to go to the toilet, but I don't have to. And I'm like... So, I should probably get in contact and make sure that they just give me the other brand that didn't do that. Because it's just annoying. Too real. On a side note, also I have to go to the toilet after this run. Side note, we're actually gonna wait for the song to get because the song is nice. Thanks, Simon Kako. Also, during the 9 death, I remember someone said, I'm gonna rename whichever room she pauses to go to the restroom on. I'm gonna rename that to Go Piss Girl. And I stopped on you know, the trans rights room, so they couldn't. But they just did it on the room after. They did it on Reuni, so Reuni is now Go Piss Girl. So, I guess. That's now Reuni 1. Which honestly is kind of funny because it's literally like the break checkpoint kind of. It's just kind of the checkpoint where you can chill for a second. Like if there, well actually no, that's not. I was gonna say if there's anywhere in the room where you would take a piss break, it'd be there, but it would not be there. Well, if you really need to go, it would be there. If you really caught, then it would be there. But preferably, once you get like far, you don't want to stop playing anyway. You know. Yeah. Immediately having to go again. But it's like, why, body? Why are you being stupid? Why is stupid medication doing it? At least now I got confirmation that it's side effects from medication and not something else. Because the pattern was too suspicious. Where it's like, on this medication it happened, then I stopped and went to a different brand that stopped happening. And then I went back and it came back and I'm like, there's no way it's anything else. Okay, it has to be that. And it is that, so. So we're doing a lot of SJ songs today. I mean, it's my be right back screen time. What do you mean? See, the thing is, normally, the reason it was so obvious to me as well is because normally I, like, have to, like, almost never go to the toilet. Like, literally, I just forget that I have to go to the toilet sometimes, okay? I just, like, end up hyper-focusing on something, and I just forget that I have to go to the toilet for, like, 8 hours, and I'm like, oh, yeah, right. I had to go to the toilet this morning, and it's, like, dinner time, you know? But, like, now I immediately notice that that's not happening anymore, and I'm like, okay, there's something up. That's also why during the run I was like, nah, I'm not gonna pause because I'm just gonna forget about it anyway. But that didn't happen. Also, normally it's like pretty set moments in the day where I go to the toilet, which most often is just when I walk past it. Like if I just walk downstairs and I walk past the toilet, that's when I need to go to the toilet because my brain remembers, oh yeah, that's a thing that exists. Okay. Also, when I went to like high school here, I consistently just went to the toilet coming back home from school because like my body just refused to need to piss at school because I didn't want to go to the toilets in school because they're disgusting. So my body would just not feel like having to go until the second I got home, and then I would need to go. So yeah, normally very good control. Suddenly medication, it sucks. Like twice in a year now, that's surreal. School bathrooms suck. I can probably count on 2 hands the amount of times I went to the school bathroom over like my 6 years of being there. I think I could genuinely count that on 2 hands. I like never went there. Nope. Actually, weirdly enough, the most clean, normal public bathroom I've seen is at the climbing gym. I don't know why, but out of all places, the climbing gym has had the most usable public bathroom I've seen. I don't mind using that one at all. It's so much better. College ones are generally better, yeah. Climbing center also has really clean bathrooms. Maybe it's just a climbing center thing. I don't know. The better thing and you know, I should do. Then some random kids I couldn't see were like, oh, shit. As if it were some revelation. I can't believe people would take a shit in the bathroom. Oh my god, or on the toilet. You know, I can't believe people do that. Actually insane. Apparently. Crazy. Unprecedented. It's one of the only public gardens. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Shout out to climbing gyms, I guess. Ah! Nope. Alright. Simon requested Lina Rain. Eri. Eri. 356. See, Simon, I didn't forget about it. I was just waiting for the song to end. What? But what? 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 Okay, I don't do what. I mean, I was like, I kind of like Cave of the Crimson Sky as well. Grinding Duolingo in the bathroom. That's just so real. On the Duolingo grind. Even in a bathroom, in public bathrooms, you know, why not? Public restrooms. Yeah. Respect the grind, son. I think it was an English TTS, but I couldn't tell. Why are they always so loud? Sometimes they're kind of fun, but they're so loud sometimes. The hand dryers. Also, kind of just hate the hand dryers. Like Kong. Yeah, paper towels. No sense to be willing to die that instant. Just beat Vinculum, GG. What did you energetic come? You know, fair. Fair. I can understand that, honestly. Oh yeah, I have also seen stuff on the hand dry, multiple things on that hand dries are like not actually like good at all either, for hygiene reasons. Apparently they also just suck hygiene wise, so. Really early? Frame early? Frame early? What? 1 frame early? Okay, this is where I go to the restroom actually. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Be right back. Scream music. Whoa. Alright, hi chat, I'm back. Hello. You know, one positive thing about this is I can use the gate transition more. Because normally I like very rarely actually use the BRB screen. So we rarely get to see the transition. Now we get to see it more often. It's a win. Gay transition. Okay, why am I warm up do like dedication to like Halfa Exploration Deathless and now I'm like DE3, DE5, DE7, you know? True. And also no wax. I think like most of chat has a wax sleep schedule, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least not one that most people would consider good. Rare? Fine-ish on the weekdays. I mean, some people are forced to have a fine one as well, because like school and college and stuff, I guess, as well, is a thing. Wow. Just having normal sleep, so that's just impressive, I guess. How do you do it? Oh, I get EP too easily. Okay. What? No, not again. What? I don't know. Okay, you know, even if there's a way to save, it's not really worth it because, like, I don't know. It's like ST11. Wait, didn't we get this song earlier already? Wait, hold the phone. Hold up 1 second. Hold up 1 second. Wait. Hold up. Does it not go that far back? Oh, more tracks. Goldenrod Game Corner. What? Is it the same one? Did it happen? So close together? Wait, no, wait. Is that the only one to play this? It is? What? No, wait, there's two of them. Wait, no, there's two of them. Wait, no, I'm gonna try waiting, never mind. Wait, there's two of them. Nope. Hold up. Wait, there's two of them. Nope. Maybe not actually. Maybe not actually. Wait, no, there's two of them. Go, Ichinos. No, it's a different one. No, it didn't happen. It's so close. So close. It's different art. It's very different. Dang. Is one of the... What is the difference then? Well, they're different lengths as well, actually. Dang, I thought it happened. I thought we had the same song twice in the stream. Well, maybe some other time. For the record, the reason that's rare is because there's almost 12,000 songs in this playlist. So to get the same one twice in like an hour, even, is like kind of stupid. I had to check. That's the closest we've ever been, I think. Because it is the same song, it's just duplicate. For whatever reason. Also, I like the song, I'm playing it again. Okay. False alarm. False alarm. Oh, we just got trolled. Which one's 42? Is that like dedication? No. Turnaround happens after. Oh, it is the turnaround. I mean, from the zipper before the turnaround? I mean, the turnaround lines up really well from like the jump right dash and then hold left that I do. Because that sets up the first part of it. That makes it like that makes it so it's all consistent and not variable. All you have to do is time the right press. I don't think an upright like lines up as well because it doesn't go far enough. I used to do that, but like this feels a lot nicer. Knob. Wander. Loud? I'll read to having. Thank you for the good luck. Oh. I should give you some credit too, but that's cool. Improvement is cool. And I mean, the thing is, knowledge is a very important part of improvement, you know, just learning more about the game, knowing more about how the game works. How to go about practicing and doing stuff. That's like a big part in getting better. Ah, the song is loud. So I was like, in the past I thought it helped a lot, because like I tend to just like hyper focus or like just, you know, get super into a specific game and just watch a lot of content and research the game a lot, which often led to me like getting better at the game a lot faster, because I would just absorb all the media related to the game and just learn all the stuff, and that honestly just helps a lot in getting better. This has got you better feel for the rhythm. Oh, that's kind of real. Sometimes I also just can't get a rhythm or a timing, and I just like listen to someone else do it over and over, and I'm like, and then I can just replicate it for some reason, and it just kind of works. So honestly, yeah. It could help, honestly, yeah, though. Big tree entering Abyss, yo, nice. That's pretty good. True, same. I've always found like game mechanics really interesting, because I was always super into like how the technical side of games, how games work. Like since a very young age, I've always been saying like I want to make games when I'm older. I used to watch, like as a kid, I used to watch all the like the glitch videos on like explaining glitches in video games, because I was fascinated about glitches and bugs and stuff, because it got me like more insight on how the game worked, you know, and how to break it. I've always just found it really interesting to know like why and how things work. To our video on why this character from a 1996 fighting game played by 27 people in Korea is broken as fucking hell. Set aside everything else to beat it. To rewatch it 47 times before the years ever. That's so real. Improvement is awesome. Yeah, sometimes I also just find it interesting to learn stuff about games that I don't even play or play anymore. Sometimes I also just will watch like some in-depth explanation thing about a game that I have never touched in my life. That's how you gotta do this about it. Deathless. Yo, fair. Dust first. I don't know much about Dust first, but I want to play it at some point. So maybe I'll just keep it like that. Up, 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 up. You didn't know the gimmicks as a prior to the video. What? That didn't make it over! Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just do some summon runs in a second because start beginning is kind of like it's like being mean to me. Not gonna lie. I'll pick him top. Yo, GG, Depression Trust. Nice. I did as well. I sometimes just say true or yeah, I agree. Sometimes Issy just makes like the most random noise on stream and I'm like, yep, I agree. That's not gonna make it actually. Yeah, no. We're gonna ignore that one. That's what I'm saying. First because I had the biggest consistency barrier because of how map is. Yeah, that makes sense. It's very front loaded as well. 8 rounds plus big 2-1, huge. 16, I had 16, 3-2, chill 2, and then 1-2 big 3. That's really good. That's what I'm saying, like 15 to 20 cents. So true. The last 2 days I've been having like weird mood swings. Normally I don't really have that, but like the last 2 days I'm just going randomly back and forth between feeling awesome and then just depressed, and I have no idea why. It's just literally like, it's literally just the last 48 hours just happened like literally, you know. I have no idea why though. I mean, sometimes whenever I remember that second half, definitely do feel awesome for a bit, not gonna lie. Correlation always equals equation. Fair. Yeah, I sometimes do that as well. I just wanna... Golden just isn't... Golden Silver just isn't as fun doing lame strats sometimes, even if it's easier. I've been things you can't do, but you don't want to do any of it, but still want to do something. Oh, that's me like every single day. Like literally. Well, not every single day, but most days. It sucks. I hate that feeling so much. The ominous broken tower. How you can jump that? Oh yeah, Hollow Knight is kind of floaty with the jumps. Good run. Like, well, what good run as in? I mean, we have different stages of good runs. I feel like a good run could be getting to creation, acceleration, depression. Depression is really good run. It's only like I've only gotten 3 runs there. Getting to acceleration is when like the first like pingable or like pace ping roll happens in my server. Creation is where I'm like, okay, this could be pretty good. This could be good. I should actually like focus on like stuff now. Well, I should focus before that, but that's where I like close chat and stuff. Just creation hub is like, I don't know actually. Clune is 46, then it's somewhere in 60. Then it's up at 24. Honestly, it's not impossible. It's not impossible depending how much I play and how things go. I'd say there is a chance at least, so that it happens this year. 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't happen. True. Oh yeah, it's like, I mean, I just gotta break the consistency barrier when it comes to getting to depression / summit. At that point, we're like gaming. Then it kinda is gonna come down to like how hard is smods in runs actually. Cause like I practice smods a ton and I've gotten pretty consistent at it in practice. I've done it like 3 times in a row before. I've passed it like quite often and consistently from just doing runs from Revisit to Serenity. Things like how tough is it actually going to be like in a full run context. And then also of course 3K. Yeah, because 3K tends to be a bitch for whatever reason. Like how is Smots and 3K gonna behave in runs? Because like I can definitely within the next couple months probably get to a point where I can like get like weekly runs to summit, at least I think. And once that starts to happen, it will start to happen more often. I think it will start to happen more often, as long as I just stay in like a good mindset and everything. And at that point, it's just gonna be like, okay, how consistent is Smarts and 3K in full game? Because honestly, I'm not that concerned about Gotham. Like if I can get to Smarts and 3K, I'll be like in a flow where like I can do Gotham. Gotham, the first time I might die because of nerfs though. I might die a bunch of times there because it's just hard. But like, I've become pretty damn consistent with Gotham, and if I can get to Smarts 3K, I'll just be in like such a flow that I feel pretty good about myself passing that. So I'm like not as concerned about that. Then everything in Final Third is pretty doable. That's like, okay, we can clear, but possibly, you know? It's also possible to like progress Fluke and then get stuck trying to get back there for like a long time. Like I could progress Fluke to like partying or like even recon and then not get back for months. A90G? A90G seems funny. Is that solidarity basically? That's solidarity, right? Also progress through the whole thing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Thing is, I'm not gonna put any expectations because it's better not to. No, what? Why'd you dash so late? Okay, you know, I'm gonna disarm it right now. Look, Cloud Room is hard. That's not necessarily that hard of an input in Cloud, though. Though I've gotten close to dying there so many times, I guess I was gonna hit that at some point, huh? Okay, nah, dedication is not having me today. Even though my warm-up, I went from dedication to like somewhere mid-exploration first try, I guess dedication is not having me from start today, which is fine. No, I've been doing good in segments lately. Might as well try this. It's like, it's just 3K that's kind of the issue in Summit Officers now. Like, I've been doing really good at Smods. I've been doing really good at Gotham. In practice, I do pretty good at 3K as well, but 3K in runs is just nah. I mean, today could also just be a day I'm not playing as well as normally because I'm not feeling as great as normally. Which I have noticed how, like, I have now realized how much my mood and just general, like, how I feel, like, is correlated to, like, how well I play as well. But it's fine. We had like 2 really good sessions in a row, so if this session doesn't have that much special, then so be it. I can live with that. There's already a lot of stuff I have to put in the progress video now, so. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, we got Clance's Gmail chess and just like SJ max percent. Creeps plumber FC. Which means every FC silver has been done in SJ as well. SJ is dead now. There was also 270 Gs in one day, which is always cool. That's like pretty huge as well, honestly. From Serenity. I mean, why would I do from... The only reason I was doing it from Serenity is because that would give me a 3 segment if I did that to parting. But like now that I already have 3 segment, I'm just going from like Summit, the start of Summit, which is 0 meter. So much less boring. Not that much, to be honest. You could do 2 segments. I mean, that would be Serenity to end. I mean, if I do this to end, I'll still just get 2 segments next time I PV, basically. So. I mean, all of the SJ stuff left now is just kind of either full lobby Deathless or just arbitrary things. I think. Like, someone has max percent and all FC silvers are done on the list. We have int lobby Deathless. We have beginner rainbow Deathless. Not lobby, only rainbow. Which, like, that's also, like, advanced is kind of where lobby Deathless starts to become low Lamau. I know Krieg wants to attempt that at some point, though. And I think it's doable, but it'd be, like, really hard. Then I think the last like reasonable thing would be like, you know, expert lobby, which is like harder than 90p, but like probably but definitely within human capability, technically. GM lobby isn't anymore though. It has almost finished rendering. You can DM it to either me or Issy, or you can put it in like achievements, Parrot, Court, and Ping Heart list. I mean, all red X's in a row is like arbitrary stuff though. The whole message. Oh, I mean, I don't think it really matters. I mean, Issy likes watching clears from our maps from people, but. There's also like a lot of them. There's also like a lot of CPV clears. And I like Jackless at this point. What is that? Also, if you ping hard clears this, there's a pretty big chance you will end up seeing it and watching it anyway. Yeah, sure, go for it. Doing the lobby Deathless. I mean, the thing is, like, lobby Deathless we have a thing for, right? We have full game Deathless stuff on the golden list, which full lobby Deathless stuff go on there, but not things like on individual maps or all reds or something like that. So it's less arbitrary in the sense that it does get a spot on the golden list. In the end, everything is arbitrary, but like. Wow. One late. I don't actually kind of interesting. Lowest segments for like a community. Deathless. Yeah, if we brought sub 10, that'd be pretty cool, honestly. We're gonna get a sub 10 community SJ 100% Deathless. That'd be cool. Sub 10 second. Also, sub 10 is already really hard because, like, honestly, training Pumber with like anything else is the kind of like bullshit already, you know. Same with Jimmy Chaz. 1, 2, 3. I want to do it really. Maybe you could do like Palmer plus greens, but I mean, you could honestly 2 for access, 1 for... Honestly, you could probably combine beginner int. That'd be fucked up. Okay, that would be... yeah, that would be hard, but, like... That's possible? That's like... I feel like that's easy. I feel like that is honestly easier than expert int 2. I don't know. Like, I feel like beginner plus intermediate would be easier than doing expert in 2 seconds, but I'm not sure. Was beginner. That's not what I said though. Although that could also be a thing you could do. Dude, imagine you do Pummer, you have to now Deathless beginner lobby. You would have such high nerves for doing beginner gameplay. That's fucked up, honestly. Expert in 3 is doable. Expert in 2 is... Because you also have hard side, right? A hard side is included, which makes it like a lot worse. Why are we don't I don't think it's worth planning to any degree right now. But it's funny to think about and theorize, right? It's a very interesting thing to try and route, honestly. Like, what's the most efficient, easy way to get least amount of segments? The next time someone does Pummer stuff, we should just ask them, okay, how many Astro maps can you now beat in a row before dying? Go. You know? Okay, yeah. Especially if they do what are we doing berries actually? Next person to do Pummer FC. How many Astro maps can you Deathless after that? Go. Bring the segment countdown. Zero. I mean, we should start with not FC, I guess. Wait, what? Wasn't it 2 bounces and... Yeah, it is. No, Shiro, what the fuck, man? Why were you not there? Okay, I was just snail, I think. As an unbiased source, I think FC's collusion were about 100%. True. Advanced expert count. It does sound kind of interesting as a project, right? Also, why did I die before the smart? But that room kind of sucks to be fair. I hate their share room. I don't like their share room. The thing is, I think we do need to stick to like not being allowed to do hard sites before like other maps in the lobby. So you can't do like expert hard side and then all expert greens or something, you know. If you want to like include expert hard side in a segment, you have to do like expert lobby map before it, because that wouldn't work full game otherwise. All lobbies are accessible at the same time, right? So you technically would be allowed to do it with other lobbies, I guess. So you can do like expert hard side and then like beginner lobby, I guess. Unless we were like, you need to go in order, but I don't know. Unless we force lobby order, in which case expert hard side can only be followed by GM maps. I guess in that case you could do like expert hard side and then try to complete as many GM greens as well. Yeah, expert hard side doesn't have to be its own segment. GMHS probably does. Also because it's the last one if you're ever doing stuff in order. Thanks for follow. So GMHS would probably be its own segment, unless someone wants to grind out, like, something plus GMHS, but that would suck. Parrot and GM Green. All GM Greens in a row? What is that? It's KTS, Flipside, CMB... Wait, no, Flipside is yellow, oops. KTS, Fractured. No, probably easier. Oh, it's only. Oh, Lava Layer. Oh, Lava Layer is chill though. Yeah, no, that'd be easier. Oh, it was... What? Was it the other way around? Oh, it was the other way around, right. That was on release. On release, it was what I said. Then it got swapped. On release, it was Flipside yellow and CMB green, and then it got swapped, because that's more fitting. Is KTS more consistent than Lava Layer? Maybe, I don't know. Guess it's up to whoever would do that. I feel like CMB is one of the most consistent ones though. Definitely unbiased in the fact that I totally like didn't second try that silver. KTS was probably pretty consistent. Even that, I don't think it's that, but people are not have interest in it at the moment. No one's really grinding it. I mean, the world record right now is also kind of like insanely cracked and very far ahead of anyone else. Like secure account kind of like destroyed it. So no one really right now is motivated to go for record because it's like very far ahead. It was hopeless. Secure account is a little cracked. Won't lie. The quest to reach it. True. True. Summoning Salt video in 5 years from now. The quest to read. Secure account. I mean, I remember the time, I vividly remember the time when a lot of the community was convinced that sub 26 was like TAS only. And not really. Turns out, you can get quite a bit lower still. I mean, the thing is, Summoning Salt often covers like older games or games that have been speedrun for like a decade plus or something. Celeste is still like pretty new when it comes to that. So like I'm pretty sure Summoning Salt has their eyes on it because it's one of the most popular, most speedrun games of all time. But it's just still like fairly new, like relative to a lot of other speed games and stuff, you know. So like, I'd say give it a bunch more years. Why are we listening to ambience? Is this like, whatever Void Viv map, wasn't it? I don't think it's always stuff he's very personally familiar with. Necessarily. I mean, he's covered quite a few things at this point. I mean, I definitely think he prefers doing that, but... because, you know, that's easier to research as well. I think he's still done quite a few things that he's, like, not super familiar with, per se. Yeah, Lego Star Wars was one of the first to come to mind. It's like, was Salt really that familiar with Lego Star Wars? Really well put together community member record. Yeah, true, true. Slash is more kind of one of those games that probably gets a community. Something's got style video on it instead. Although I still think it wouldn't be impossible because like it is like one of the worst speedrun games of all time. It is like one of the speedrun games, you know. But if so, it would still take a bunch of years. The 27 flat. I can perfectly like imagine that. Wait, what? True. No. New Celeste's reactor world record. It's pretty funny because the speedrun is like, to casual play looks so insane. Like you maybe learn like a wall bounce or like a hyper in like 8C, and then you just watch it run and it's like, okay, yeah. Celeste is kind of one of those games that just looks really crazy if you don't know anything about it at top level. Doesn't mean the amount of tech and stuff we have, and like the way hitboxes in this game work. And if you're not familiar with the hitboxes, you know, people that don't know what demos are or how spike hitboxes work or how tiny hitboxes in general in this game are, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? One, two, three, four. I like understand 99% of what happens in World Record. I know, right? Way back in, I would look at it, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. And now I'm like, I understand like every input almost, and I'm like, it's true. Other characters have been pretty wacko strats. Alex, I check compared to CPPL. I mean, I'm probably not the best person to ask, but from what I've been able to tell, it's pretty reasonable to like at least get to Venus after playing CPPL. Like, nothing until Venus is really harder than perfection. Like, there may be like 1 or 2 rooms that could be like questioned. And there's like some individual sections like crouch climb that people struggle a lot with the first time, but in general, if you can do like perfection, you can probably get to Venus, yeah. Thanks for follow. What's happening? Oh. Why is that? What? Why is the hell for what? Why is gay automat that automat? What the fuck? Wait, what? Why? Huh? I'm so confused. Automat is homophobic, I guess. Shout out to the one time that Automat was also transphobic. One shot. For reasons, smart detection. Automat smart detection, go like, okay, wait. Can I turn that off? Some way. Settings, moderation. Automat rule sets. Smart detection beta. Detects unwanted messages based on mod actions taken in your channel. I highly doubt. I highly doubt it got the idea to automod gay because of moderation actions in my channel, okay? It's set to likely messages only. What? What do you mean like? I'm so confused. Can you just turn it off? No filtering. Save. Okay, I turned off smart detection. Thanks for following. Cool. So Switch game, not playing ad now that I got to the actual interesting checkpoint. I've got to like delete the ad. But I'm gonna have to play an ad the moment I actually get to like swabs. Wait, yeah, no, that's actually good. Wait. This isn't... Okay, I don't know. I feel like I did that differently than normal. Help. But no, wait, it's a 3 or 4? It might have been 3 and not 4. Okay. Wait, Vidi checkpoint 6 at Taylor? Oh my god, okay, shit. Past Taylor, wait, that's huge. I was gonna be like, I'm in a good run, but past Taylor is like more important. I'm not gonna lie. That's infinitely more important. That's a lot more important. Please? Please? Come on. Okay. Okay. Come on. Please. No, what? What? What?
Mr. 3F.
No, dude. That's the P. Oh.
God. Oh.
Oh.
I released jump too early. Oh.
Dang.
It's a 1 to 3F jump. If you release jump too early, that happens.
Oh, the jump height is 1 to 3F.
I probably
and
pressed
early.
jump like fucking 1 frame early. Oh my god.
That room is so cursed! Come on! The room is so cursed.
My fucking god. I'm so shaking.
Well, Arc PB and all-time PB is the same now, though, which that's kind of huge.
Yeah, that is the hardest room in CP6, definitely, guaranteed. Almost 180. Jesus fucking Christ! I think that's the highest it's ever been for me. Oh, I don't think
fair.
I've ever gotten to 180.
178 harder. Yeah, no, fair. That's.
On Earth is a 1 to 3 buffer tap the easiest possible strat for that part? Because it's fucked up. It's absolutely fucked up, this part.
And the video tried a lot of things for this part. Damn.
So the problem here
I
is
was really hoping we finally got like a
you
PB
need one dash up here, which means
it's Age of 9
need
times
to
5
do
now.
a right dash here. You can do an upright, but it's horrible. It's actually horrible. Yeah, so you need to do a right dash here. You see this block here? That's a jump through pointing that way. Bro, I can't draw arrows that way. So you need to miss that block. So you need to like slightly go below this and have enough speed to do a right dash here. And yeah, it just turns out to be that is like, from this setup, it's, I'm pretty sure a 3F. Like, it's like you land here and then you 1, 2, 3, and those should work. Yeah, barely, that barely works.
Wow, I hate that.
And 1 frame also.
I was just focused on smarts,
Also you have to dash like very late. Wow, I hate that. It's a thing. It's very much
How
a
much
thing.
of the Age of 9 runs? Isn't it 4 of the 5 of them?
This is correct.
Isn't it 4 or 5 runs that got here died to this part?
I have rarely died to this in practice in recent times. But yeah, given 180.
Actually, no, one of them was after that.
It
Might be 3, I think, instead.
Jesus Christ.
I think we just died to this part 3
Many of
times.
your Age of 9 runs have died to that specific part. I have died. Let me see. Now once to that thing, I have died once to this thing, I have died once to hitting this spring for some reason.
Oh yeah,
first.
I remember that.
What else did I die to? No 1-death attempts anymore? I got a 1-death, it's pointless. Yeah, I died to the ending ones, of course.
Yeah.
Where did the other one die?
Also to the
I think
setup
it was
here.
also...
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was also something around here.
Yeah, it was.
So I'd say 3 runs died to like this thing.
Yep. Wow.
What about reverse demo hyper from somewhere more in the middle of the platform? I'm pretty sure we tried everything here, but it's like... Don't tell me you can literally just do like fucking... Yeah, it's still... Like, you have to go on a specific frame of the extension window. Just imagining a pixel lineup. Honestly, this might be not bad. So the dash cooldown 5 is the right place.
Okay, I'm gonna actually continue. I just realized I was doing like a
I
thing.
mean, that is okay. I don't know.
I was doing like a thing. Tragic. I mean, okay, well, definitely soon are gonna get like a PB dub, which is gonna be huge. Also, the video's just gonna clear it soon, in all honesty. I doubt next PB is clear, but that'd be hype. Thing is, there is still like second last left, which second last is a really hard room, especially with mirrors. Merry-go-round. Hi, Phobos. Cool. Wow, that was very late. But he did what? Eyeball. That was good. Yeah, well, my smarts consistency lately is really good. I think I'm on like a 3x streak. Okay, I'm gonna like... Honestly, I'm just gonna hit the far run button on my stream deck, so bye chat. god. It's been so long. No, okay, you know, that's fair. Fuck, okay. You know, that would have been really cool to get today, but also that input is just hard. That turnaround is just hard as well. That input is also just hard. Okay. Fuck. God, if I got middle turn as well today, that would have been so cool. But you know, that turnaround is just hard. At least okay. I did get back to got him, and I also PB'd when it comes to middle turn, so that's really good. My PB for the summit was got him 1x5, and I was just not able to get back to got him recently. Like, I just could not get back here. Now that I'm so much better at this checkpoint, and I just could not get back there. Kinda sad that I didn't like go all the way, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Let's get the 3K curse broken, hopefully, maybe. Finally, middle third base being through. I mean, I died to the input every once in a while. That input, like, yeah, no, that input is legitimately just hard and scary. I can't blame myself for thinking that. I was hoping it wouldn't, but, you know, that's fair. Not upset, I'm really happy with that. Hi there. It's the last 3 days have been something. Especially the last weekend has been silly. What? That's not how you do that. It's still fine though, I think. Ah! Interesting backup. Ultra. Man, this map is going down though, like... it's so possible though. So possible though. That was like my second attempt of the day as well, because like... First attempt I just died stupidly to like one of the last 1500 rooms. And then I'm like, yeah, let's just like not die. I mean, I saw an alternate strat for the turnaround, but like it was worse. Maybe. I don't know what else you would do though. Like I've seen one alternate strat, but it just makes the entire section worse. I have many one deaths of middle tiers, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't do me much anymore. But that's the one with the one death being the latest into. Okay, I was not paying attention. You know, that's okay. I'm gonna 100% put that on me talking. Okay, I'm gonna 100% put that on just me being me just talking. Like I don't care about one. I have so many one devs of this segment already. I don't really care. If I did care, I would not be talking there either. I would not have been talking there either. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice one dive. Mm-hmm. Memories expiring too low. What time is it? Oh, it's 23:30. I don't know. Just be hardest thing done in Celeste. The full map, yeah. So kind of time spent graph. I'm kind of curious of looking at. Yeah, sadly this one started 600 hours into my grind. You can just see like how much time I've spent per room. I have to look at the later parts. Oh, it's not in order. Wait, it is in order. I'm lying. Okay, I don't really know. Yeah, like 3 more minutes. Apex stream 150? No idea. I'm gonna get to summit Deathless from start, actually. That's the plan for stream 150. I have no clue yet, Link. I can't tell you at all. Paul's saying Brintel. That's what I'm saying. Vicky say same thing. I don't know. Like I have zero clue how hard stuff in 90 is, because like I have no reference of how much time I've spent on these things, like at all. And like I don't know. I haven't done any other to 0 either. Not even do I have a good reference of how hard this is, because of me just like not I don't know how much time is spent on it either. Like, you know, no clue. You going to sleep now? Have a good night. Really like Age of Empires? I don't think either me or Vidi is gonna do anything that big anymore. Probably. I don't really know. First revisit the entry will die to parting. To parting? Yeah, I'm just gonna pull a like 9 BB. Where like the first run I got past like the cassette checkpoint, I just got to recon. I got to recon. That's so stupid. You prove the Gotham entry from start. And then we just got like cracked run. I don't know. I don't know. 30 minutes is like. I mean, I don't mind going over a bit, but I've played a lot of second half lately. I guess the thing I've played least recently is Depression, Trust, Serenity. So they're not the most interesting checkpoints though, but like, actually no wait, actually, Point of No Return is so much more fun though. Your recon suggestion is so much more fun. It's so much more fun. Should have just said I'll play Recon. Dang it. Actually, I think I should do an attempt at like parting end, because like I on my list I had parting end X2, which I technically haven't done the X2 at for. Can also play this tomorrow as well, but I don't know. Wait, is that what I did there? I'm like not paying attention. Oops. Though the thing is, I don't know if I have any focus left right now. I think I fucked up stamina somewhere. Yeah, okay. We don't talk about that. No, okay, I don't. I don't feel like I'm gonna do Depression Serenity next stream. I don't want to. Actually, no, wait. I'm doing like Fridays the Drew ending run, so I'll be playing through all of it anyway. Okay, I'll play Recon. Recon is hype. Recon is cool. I'll just grab playlist music though. Cool song though. Yeah, sure. That I mean, yeah, that works. It's a 2K3 clear song. No, let me not. That's not okay. Music overlay. Oh, oh! I never pressed the button. Wait, I never pressed the deaf button on my stream deck. I did now. Oh, the music is now okay. Wait, there was one input in SR I wanted to lab, because I labbed it earlier today a bit, but I never really practiced much. I was too scared to do it in the thing just now, but I almost died to it. It was like, it's literally like one of the last inputs, the drop before you climb up the wall. At the very end. So, adjusting in that under nerf is actually scary. And I found something to like make it kind of set up. The only thing it requires is like releasing in dash because of free stream. So if you're slightly later early, your frame later early is also still fine. So it's actually pretty big window. Recon is fun. I love playing Recon. I love playing Recon. It's good. I need to play Recon. I need to be good at Recon. You know, that doesn't surprise me. I don't actually know who did the other one though. I assume that was from Start Run. One of the Depression ones. It is so fun. The only thing that makes the golden not fun is the existence of Find a Goodbye Start. Oh, different song. Invictus, bangay. Dun, 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 dun. Attack Deathless. I mean, Upwind is fine, I think. Well, Upwind still has some silly sections, actually. I mean, the worst part is just, like, literally the first, like, 15 seconds of the room. Well, actually, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, everything up to, like, Upwind is, like, hard. Especially the first, like, 15 seconds. Then Upwind has some silly things, but it's mostly fine. And post-box, it's, like, chill. You don't die post-box if you've practiced it. Or you shouldn't. Pam, param, pam, pam. You know what I'm kind of curious about? Once I get Summit Deathless, how far will the run go after that? Because, like, honestly, I feel like it's either gonna be, like, literally at the start of heart beating, or I get to, like, find a goodbye or some shit. Like, I swear. Like, I swear it's not gonna be in between. Either I do, like, revisit to find a goodbye, or I just die in heart beating instantly. That's, like, the two most likely options. Also, I have not died much to parting recently. I probably die silly to True Love or something. Like, parting is scary, but like, I've not been dying to it much at all lately. I'm stupid. Don't do that. I forgot about the upgrade again. Do it earlier. The old strat is still very ingrained in my mind. I need to actually be focused on it. If I'm talking, I'm gonna forget about new strat. You know. So I'm probably just gonna skip all of the running section besides the last two rooms. Also, you know, you know, like the jump right before finding goodbye with the red spinners where you get the double dash, like at the end of the running section. I had never actually tested if you can just full jump that. I always just assumed you can't full jump it, and you can't. So thankfully, I never had actually tested if you can full jump that. I just always was like, I don't think you can full jump that. But I confirmed earlier you can't. But also, it's like, was it like a 6? Was it like a 6 or 5 frame window? I think it was either a 6 or 5 frame window. Which is actually a lot scarier than I thought it was. I mean, it's like a buffer window or a buffer window plus 1 frame, but still. Wait, there's like no cassette noise. Do you need in-game music? Isn't that cassette sound step with sound effects? Am I crazy? I'm crazy, probably. I guess the ticks are part of the music, and I probably knew that, but it just feels weird. I feel like, I feel like the ticks are there. I cannot. I'm going insane. Hi, hi. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, no. So actually, about the pace swing, I feel like once I get a summit entry, pace swing should probably be moved to summit entry. Hidden Highland. And then probably later down the line it should be moved again to like later on the map. Because revisit would still be super early. At some point, I don't know. It should probably be moved along with my PB though. Cause like you're putting the pace ping for the official server at like recon now is pointless because you won't get a ping for like a year. And people do like just watching the good runs and are hyped about the PBs as well in between stuff. So we'll probably just shift along the pace ping from start as my PB progresses. Because right now depression is fine, right? Because like I haven't got to summit yet. People are excited about depression runs. But at some point that's super way too early. Also, hi, Rura. Me having a single shot that takes 15 seconds in this 3-hour run is my greatest achievement. Just the pacing being the PB? That's also an idea, actually. True. The revisit pacing is nice because like the first 2 checkpoints are super chill. I mean, honestly, for most parts of this map, it's pretty unlikely to die instantly upon entering a new checkpoint. Unless we're talking like exploration. Even then, the first few exploration rooms, I've not died too much. The third best run? I mean, what's that right now? Depression 7. I mean, depends what it would be, I think. Could work, but it kind of depends on what it actually is. feel like second best row might even be better than, I don't know. Also, I feel like it should be second best then if you're gonna do something like that. But again, it can also depend. More than 2 revisit runs, maybe. Oh, nice coyote. What? That was so close. No. Nice save. No one caught what the fuck happened there, but nice save me. A very I was not paying attention type of mess up, but you know. Just gonna go into upwind, I think. Good. I feel like I can do the final go by times 10 at this point. I just need to like sit down for that. Which I can't be bothered right now. At some point. I'm happy with how much more comfortable I'm getting with the side of this, how much more confident especially. Like whenever I get to start a fighting away, it's no longer like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, this is like impossible. It's such a small chance of passing. I'm like, fuck it, I can do this. I'm just gonna play it like I always do, and I'm gonna pass, okay? And then I do it. It's a lot better. Okay, I also think I went into lab. And also, I don't know, get your opinion on this strat, I guess. Oh, wait. Pause. Oh, nice one. But it's so bright right now. Okay, this way. So, you know how this correction here is actually kind of scary, and I almost died to it as well? That. So, what that is, you just jump and fast fall, and then the moment you hit the crystal, you just, like, let go, and you fall straight down, and you can just dash. I was too scared to do that in the run earlier, because I hadn't practiced it enough. But also, I feel like that's probably safer than trying to manually react and adjust to where the fuck I am in this corner and how much I actually tap. Like, this does require you to tap, like, jump after down pretty quickly. I mean, you can probably just, like, hold down after jump as well. But also, it's, like, letting go in the crystal, because you want to do it in the freeze frames, which is, like, not that big of a window. But also, I'm pretty sure you can be, like, a frame later early and it's, like, fine. If you do, like, here, you're fine. Barely. Yeah, I think it was like 1 or 2 frames early. I don't know. Oh, yeah, 2 frames. Yeah, you can be like 2 frames early and it's still fine, actually. You can also be a bunch of frames after and still fine. So actually, pretty big window. Trying to discuss this strat. What are you talking about? The role of why are you talking about the role of strawberry jam maps in a family setting? Like, what is this about? No, actually, just not about the personality in general. Not even. Fractured is the child that everyone ignores. Solar is the hero. Pumber is the villain. Man, chat. The most villainous GM map. Well, the most villainous map would be Tower XVI, wouldn't it? The video is still lapping this one room, which honestly fair. There's intention on your sheet. No, it's broken. Refresh the thing. Reopen the page. That's just a visual bug. Like, go show up like that. Okay, look, if I go here and back, it's fixed. It's just a visual thing. Okay, anyway, even get chat's input on my strat. That's good, though, I think. Okay. Actually, I should do the flag in one thing from with that strat. Which, that starts all the way over here, actually. Wow. Ultra difficult reminds me of Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That's a sentence. And for some reason, I can kind of see where you're coming from, which I don't know what that says about me. Like, I feel like that shouldn't. What if you have to assign a celebrity to every Ashram map? You know, I don't know a lot of celebrities. I just realized I cannot actually. I would argue to participate much in the conversation because I know dipshit about celebrities. Oh, that's banging actually. Okay. Hi, Cardio. Cool. Think done for today. Paint is Britney Spears. Waffle would go off on this conversation topic, I think. Depression 9. What is Depression 9? Oh, it's the last unnamed first turret room. Why is it that? Why is it I like gags and so should you? Wait, no, fuck. Why is it that? Beyonce would be EHS. Okay, go off, Waffle. You know, I add this. Because that means that all of first third has the room names now, which is cool. Which Asher map would Joe Biden be? 74. Let's take the same map because it's just correct. Because it's just true. Okay. Our count update 723. So. Yeah, okay. I got like a few more of those that went absolutely no way. I got a new PB in this. Was it got him for? Just gonna check the pace bin because I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ping in my server. I'll check pings after. I'll ping it at design first. No, rest is cool. Okay. $19K. Read your message. Yuri is left. Haas is right. Ultra difficult and hard of the storm. Vicky, why? Yeah. Doxing my roommate Vidi, I don't think that's legal.
He's like fucking.
Hey, we can raid Vidi.
5 months later.
Wait, we're fast. We can raid Vidi.
Four.
Hold up, go.
4.5 months actually.
Okay.
Later.
Alrighty. Thank you for hanging. That was a good stream. Oh, bang it! I'm glad we still got like a cool thing done. We got a new summit PB, which is pretty cool. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. Like zero idea, like in the slightest. But we'll figure that. I'll figure it out when I get to it. So, guys, hi to Viddy. Go. Wish. I mean, they're gonna end. So, just go spend my hi with a lot of eyes. Okay, that's the right message. Just a hi. Hey, have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Is it too late? It is way too late.